dokie. This is by far, I think, the latest I've ever started a stream. Normally I try and do it at like a decent hour, because I feel like that's the most convenient for everyone, but I just hadn't gotten around to it today, and I was like, I still really want to play and make some progress in the story, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just go live for like a little bit at night. I'm not going to be sleeping anyway, so why not? I'll progress a little bit in the story. But yeah, this is probably going to be mostly chill because, you know, it is a little bit of a sleepy time, so energy's dipping a little bit. So I'm just going to hang out, progress the story. Let's see. 3:44 a.m. for you. I know why I'm not in bed. Why aren't you in bed? Yeah, I mean, I can't judge. I'm regularly awake at that time too, so whatever. But yeah, I'm still in love with this loading screen here. I never want them to take it away. Can we have this loading screen forever, please? I'm obsessed with the pink and the flower petals. I'm gonna officially petition to keep this as the permanent loading screen. Okay. I forget exactly what was the last thing I did when I was playing the other day. I mean, we were in the middle of a extremely depressing storyline. We watched that. Oh, here's the proof that I spend money on this game again. I had like that video played, the little animation with Casterus and her backstory, which was sad as hell and literally almost made me cry. Besides that, okay, what am I doing? Leave him. Oh, right, we're like heading to the place with the thing or whatever. Yeah, let me adjust my screen a little bit. Move that down. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go. Yes, please. I was like, are you in the wall? There she is. Right behind a pig.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
Sorry, I'm moving stuff again.
You are here.
You sound surprised.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Wow, how generous of you. Let's see. Sure, helpful when it doesn't cost you
I'm just
anything.
trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it.
I really like Cypher's color
All right,
palette. I don't know,
Pass me the coin.
the gold
It's
on
time
the
to get
black
the
and dark
gods of
blue.
powers
It's
going.
very nice. I
A
don't...
fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm.
Are the
Here
things on
we
her shoulder
go.
pads supposed to be eyes? Or do they just look like that?
One last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have.
I really like her voice actor.
Get
She's
ready.
coming out with cutscene. Hold on, let me shut up.
Hi, your turn.
What the fuck did she just do?
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an
Ooh,
eye.
her speed thing is so cool. I loved it in her trailer, and seeing it in the animation is awesome.
All done. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye. She's just a whirlwind,
Are you feeling all right?
No, I was gonna say I love her voice actor too, because I think it's like a similar reason I love Sampo's voice actor. It's like the range, like her voice doesn't switch up the tone as much as his does, but when they're talking and it switches like 3 times, you get like high and then low, and then like they just play with their voice in a really fun way that I enjoy.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
I always forget that you just talk now. You still appear and I expect just a bunch of memes.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Still, it throws me off a little bit.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as
Alright, way to make it
erudite
about
as
you,
Anaxa
ma'am.
can only point us to this place and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Ooh, first new area we've unlocked in a little while.
Go back whence you came.
Oh, ugh.
Go back.
Okay.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Oh, fuck with that. There's a thing. Wasn't there a thing that? Oh. I'll look at this too. See. Oh, ferryman of the river of souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers, wild grass creeps up my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you. They have long since fallen silent in my decaying years. Oh, huh. Well. Oh, all a bunch of butterflies. Are those the same butterflies that we catch? Oh, y'all just butterflies flutter through this realm. Past another realm, it's never lonely. Another
What
butterfly.
a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their
Is that where the voice came from?
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
More. Other
Not
people
selling
have been
my
coming
fish to
around there?
Living people. You lot are too shameless.
Who
Buying
else
fish
who
without
came
paying.
here?
If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not exist.
I feel like he was talking fine a second ago.
Titan rejects you. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But
Do we
there
want
aren't
the
any
fish?
nearby.
Other fish gone. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Hmm?
Why are you
They
identifying
give
as a
him
dead person
CPR?
now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Yeah, that's what I was
That
saying.
means he's seen other members of the living apart from
There's been
us.
other people here. You know, I guess we don't know
Could it be that
how
these
long
souls
it's
are
been
stuck
since they've
here
been by,
due to someone's deceit?
but somebody
Something is
seems to
done
have
out of
come by there.
goodwill. Are you really gonna call it
Was that
deceit?
Cypher?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute.
Oh,
Lady
so you're
Cypher?
tagging along after all, Cypher.
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made
Oh,
up some
God.
lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to.
The thought
you
crossed
know?
my mind that it was Cypher, but I didn't really think it was
It's
her.
because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These
I'm
poor
sorry, isn't this
souls are
also,
denied
have you
by
been
the
here
Nether
before,
Realm.
or in like the
So
few
now
minutes
they're
it took
stuck
us
in
to,
a
like, you
few
dropped us
brief
off and it took us to
moments
come
of
here?
their life.
Have you just been causing
Unable to move
problems in
forward
this
or
place?
back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that
she's a real
stinky
cat.
River of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord
Ooh.
Mighty?
Oh! Oh, what am I?
Oh,
I'm a boy?
right, that's his name.
Hey.
Now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Interesting. So they're just gonna learn more about
So
Mighty
long,
through
Princess
this?
Homebody. So long, Gray Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering
Wait,
souls.
Mighty would be here?
will
I thought
find
he was
his
in
way
Castrum
even in the
Kremnos.
realm of the dead.
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Oryx's rune of recollection is nearby.
Because every
Use
time he
prayers
gets
to
hurt,
return
he
the
like
river
appears
to
here and then
before
goes
it got
back
flooded.
to over there or something. I don't know.
Hey, over here!
Oh. Oh, I gotta find treasure chest first. Oh yeah, I haven't done a puzzle in a long while. Oh wait, is this new? Interact with the rune base to obtain the rune of recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle's orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the rune of recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to adopt the rune, and the miracle orb's illumination radius will stop following your character.
Oryx's
Oh,
miracle
okay,
has
so like,
appeared.
okay, whew. So it's not like a full-on puzzle, I just have to like, walk around.
It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Oh, I want to see if there's things to see. Ooh, treasure chest. Hey! Ah, I got an achievement for that, though. I guess I'll collect that one later. Anything else?
Huh. So
Oh,
this
hey, there's one over here.
actually didn't exist back then?
What's this? Oh. Let's see if anything else appears really quick before we drop the rune. Oh. Hey, wait, where is it? Aw, why the long face? Looking for something else? There are no hidden chests under the sun, chirp. With the help of Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted timeline. Eep. Wow. The sunworm.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh, there's a chest now. Hold on, I'm one of those annoying people whenever I play games who always just like spends like way too long fucking around because I want to explore everything around me before I progress this story just to see the things that I get. What's this? Oh, it's one of those hand things. I don't need to bother with the puzzle right now. Other things if I deal with that later.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
No healer on the team.
Campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls. and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw.
Is it this? Is that the story Castrus? Right, it was Castrus was talking about?
That thing called...
About that, like,
death.
dragon.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Uh-huh.
Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the fallen warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
And turn it back around.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no... This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am...
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
Oh. Yeah, I feel bad for Castrus.
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Oh, this is one of Cass's memories here?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However,
Wait, so the
from
Council
this
of
day
Elders
onward,
wanted
I
Cass
shall use
to
it
work with
according to
Aglaya?
your will.
Seems a bit weird
never
since
make
they
any
don't get
superfluous
along
moves
with
on my
her.
own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey.
Sarah.
They have
I
shifted
don't understand.
the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
Oh.
If
Okay, I
ever
guess
become
they
obsessed
have
with
some ulterior
executing
motive
people,
there. Still
they will
seems a
then
bit
have
strange.
ample reason to terminate
Like
the
a big
Chrysos
risk,
heir's
because
journey.
if, you know, if she's gonna start abusing that ability that they basically handed over to her, she's probably gonna begin with the people she, you know, who directly try and fuck with her goals. So I'm like, I don't know if that's
This is quite
their smartest plan.
The fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Seem to hear a sigh of contentment. It comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly
I didn't think
dissipate.
we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Glad I trust you unreservedly.
I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
Really pain her to basically be betraying Aglaia a little bit when she, you know, did her whole siding with the Council of Elders. Oh, I know I don't need that, but I like hidden things.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
We're also, yeah,
Since the
kind
realm
of also
of the dead must
trespassers.
remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Well, I'm still dealing with them.
Was that it?
Ooh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I probably should switch Cyrene off my team because she is not built yet. She's just been on the team for the aesthetics and she is immediately wiped out there. Oh, if I have to redo this, I'll take her off for a bit. I've been doing some stuff to get her materials, but I haven't actually, like, used them yet to level her up. She's not ready to be fully leveled yet.
Finish them off.
Good job, Jing Yuan. Good job, Finon. Cyrene, take 5.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
This is our chance.
No, Trailblazer. Fuck.
I'm fine.
Those bars red.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart this, aren't I? How come they're all going after those two and, like, Trailblazer barely got in? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to restart this with a proper team. This is what I get. I like having the people I like on my exploration teams, and then I don't have any, you know, actual planning into it. So then when I, like, am, like, suddenly in a fight, I'm like, ooh, I probably should change that. Okay, let's get Don Hong up in here. Give us some shield.
That too is,
and I mean, I think everyone else can work decently. I think I just need someone to buff everyone a little bit and give them either shield or healing. So let's try Don Hong. I think he's decently. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna back out because I want to check how leveled up he is before I go into a fight with him. I forget if I have actually, like, upgraded his traces and stuff, because it says level 80. Alright, let's see. Let's give you a little something before we go in there.
Every twist and turn, every hardship.
Ooh, I actually have enough to fully finish
They're
his
all
traces
part of
here, and
the
I just
road
hadn't
I
fucking done
chose.
that. Wow! Oh my god! Fully maxed out traces for Don Hong. I don't think his relics are like upgraded at all, but I think that's fine for now. I'll do that later. I want to spend too long upgrading him. Alright, let's go.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept these traces seem to suggest that since the realm of Play stay back, let me deal with these enemies.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Alright, get some fucking shield.
I'm fine.
That didn't last very long, Don Hong. Maybe I shouldn't have been lazy about not upgrading those relics.
Rules are made to be broken.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands.
Dragons.
This is permanence!
A foregone conclusion. The future will come.
Alright, fuck him up, fine.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Well, that was gonna be it. Pretty sure you're alright.
Quench the flames with blood.
Okay.
Is that all? Remember agony.
Oh, Don Hong Dragon thing still works in this
Feel the
mode.
scorching hatred. So without substance.
Yeah, oh my god, fine on.
Empty shell.
And you're amazing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Don Hong needs a little health. That's too good for him? Yeah, okay. Sorry.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This
Maybe
is
it's
yet
fine. I
another
need a little bit more
aspect
health.
of a Titan's divine power.
If Don Hong was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, High Seasons mentioned. Don Hong's kind of around. Oh, the puzzle does not exist. Is there anything else fine over here? Guess not. Ooh, this elevator is only here when you're in the past bubble. Can I... Oh, bridge works. But there's no... Wait. Oh, that's interesting. How am I supposed to get that chest if the bridge only appears when you're in the past? I guess that's a puzzle to do later. One of these? Oh god. It's too late at night. I don't think I'm smart enough to do this right now. I don't think I'm smart enough for this right now. Oh! I'm smart enough to do that right now. Wow. Oh, and that's how you fucking do that. Alright. Are we supposed to be up here right now?
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Hi, Baboosh.
Looks good.
Water rushes down the waterfalls, if carrying with it the stars of the past. Some say it's amphoras are the very lifeblood of Phycofusha, flowing ever onward to the true ocean. Right.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
Oh, is she familiar with them? Or she just recognized that they're like all Idonian.
Oh, this place. It must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
All flames will eventually die. All flowers. Why did I say it like that? It could come out that way. Flowers will wilt. In the wizard garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. As moonlight shifts and shadows linger. Oh.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved. This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Uh-oh. I went to the beast food. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's been a minute since I've done one of these. I didn't fully remember how to do it. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? No idea. Good one, old buddy. That's exactly what's going on in my mind. Nada. I just have this weird feeling that there are countless Aurelias and Bartholuses in existence, each pair playing the exact same treasure hunting game. What do you think? Is this a blessing or a curse? Or maybe I've just gone crazy to suddenly think such odd thoughts. Hey, old buddy, let's fight to verify our existence. Whoa.
Time for... Show no mercy.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
I'm fine.
Let's make it quick.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow!
We have the edge. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I'm fine.
Spirit Thief guy is really cute.
This thunder.
Oh, give it back.
Dragons, obey this order.
Just a little guy.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Rules are made to be broken.
We have the edge. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Existence.
Let's go.
Ew, there's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when feeling empty inside. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But it was just a turn of the cosmic wheel. It all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The Netherrealm's foul water is everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. That's what it's all about. Come on now, after all our games together, surely it's not too much to ask you to listen to old Bartholos's complaints occasionally. What was it that ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of reoccurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. They really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long. I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different, Aurelia. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Alright. Oh, there we go. You just vanished with no animation from going away. Whoa. Oh, monsters! Don't wanna fuck with them right now. But I guess I can forget that find on skill can just fucking be like,
Light up
nope.
the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Here we go. Anything over here right now? I guess right now. Oh, there's more of them over here.
Light up the dawn.
Nope. There we go.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Who said that I was a
Do we
thief
need
that
to
way,
enter
huh?
that doorway to
What
climb
the
even
hell?
higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Oh, it's a puzzle time. Yeah, hang on.
The path is blocked yet again.
I don't want to actually fight stuff.
Pharynx's aid
Oh, I just
always appears in times like this.
Make him take care of that.
Convenient.
He's a strong man.
Blessing of the Trailblaze.
Ah!
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I need to get more of my things. Oh god, it's been a minute since I've like actually played. I feel like what's the shit that gives me more of the stuff? Oh, these, yeah. Why they go? Let me use multiple at once. Okay.
Look, there's even a platform lift over
Now,
there.
do I have to use it every time I see one? It looks like was it the deal where unless I get close to them, they don't bother me? Maybe? Alright.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What?
I'm crying.
I thought they were saying there was like an actual chest around there. Okay, I thought it was gonna be more puzzly, but so far not too puzzly. Just kind of wondering. Which way, this way? Oh, one of those puzzles. I'll do that later. I don't want. Wait, hold on. There was a puzzle, or not a puzzle. Chest there. Oh. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go that way. So let's check out. I mean, real quick, I just gotta see what's over here. What was that? No, this treasure chest gotta go away. Ah. Wait, this is where I started? Oh well, I guess we'll get that later.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
And then you'd fall. You can fly though, ma'am.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Hey, he's a little guy there. But yeah, I'm exploring. Oh, wait, that wasn't us. That was in the other time for a sec. Okay. Put that back for a second. Oh. Well. I'll probably just leave me back and then I can get the thing, but I don't feel like running around a whole bunch right now. Oh wait, there was another thing to put it back here. Okay, I just want to get this guy real quick. I can do the other thingy like that later. I remember this treasure used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now, Eep? Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never planned to return them, Eep? You butterworm? Oh. Alright. No.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See?
Yeah, I thought about eating
None of us
something
look
right before I
threatening.
started stream, but I was like, I'm not hungry at all. Now all of a sudden I'm like, ah, fuck, now I'm hungry. Oh well, I'll eat later when I'm finished this
You
for
have a
tonight.
point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So
We're not
please
here to
go away
plunder.
right this instant.
Why is everyone saying we're gonna plunder?
You've misunderstood
That's
us.
not what we're doing.
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows
Oh, is this Mighty
really
once
packed
again?
a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Yeah, her Cass's twin is Polixia. I believe that was the name. So, and yeah, the twin manifests as Pollux this go around here.
Where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you
Another
granted
memory of
him
Cass.
death.
Huh?
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But
oh, so
honestly,
she
I have
is the
no
princess
memories of Styxia.
in that story? Then?
My memories only begin.
That's what I was like kind of thinking, but I wasn't certain if that was like really like if she came from that or not. But I guess it sounds like she is, unless I'm hearing that incorrectly.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh,
This
was that?
This is...
Living ones?
Oh, he's right there. Hang on a second. There's things around there. Oh! Yeah. Oh! God damn it, I was gonna switch to Finon and take care of him, but then they
purpose is to protect.
fucking got me there.
Show no mercy.
Oh well.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm fine. I'll endure.
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
Finish them off. For tomorrow.
We have the end. Mountains roar, dragons rise. I'm fine. Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
I'm fine.
Let's go. Yeah.
Finish them off. A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all? Remember agony! Your son, tear the sky! Empty shell! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Branded with strife! Your son, tear the sky! Feel the scorching, soul without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Good work.
It'll take more than that.
Oh god, I'm hung.
Shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands,
Dragons.
this is permanence!
Let's go. Yeah.
Follow my charge.
Reach the end of the storm.
Okay,
You're
I did not mean to actually have to fight those things there. Oh, come on. What? Yeah, it is.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Who are you?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before
Did my
your
model
birth,
freeze? Oh,
I
there she
was
is.
an
Okay,
unsurpassed
duckies.
zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Oh.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
So they're,
This is my guess.
I guess it makes us her twins, so they're both like,
The deceased
you know,
are supposed to drift
they work
down
in
the
tandem
River of
somewhat.
Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than
well, you're trying to sacrifice Casterus? I don't want you to do that.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know. that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this. all of you,
We are
and
not
please
sacrificing
fulfill
Castris,
that great
right?
undertaking on my behalf.
This.
Uh-huh.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Wait, so has the, like, passage basically been blocked off for, like, a long time?
That
Like, this whole time has
is
it
the
actually been
only
blocked off?
person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all
Oh,
of
wait,
the
that's the
suffering that we went through.
woman who has been around Castris.
I promise
I didn't, like,
that
put
I
that
will
together
care
until
for
just a
her
second ago.
as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above,
You made her execute
you
a
for your
bunch of
kindness.
people.
As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address
Castris
her
is not the
in my next
princess,
life.
but she did come about alongside that
Oh.
dragon.
Like how a transient raven butterfly,
Maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure.
a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castris. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back.
It's a
What
dragon.
is
Are we
making
going?
that
Oh, are we
ruckus?
gonna fight that dragon? I didn't even think about actually it's like having to fight that dragon until just then.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide
I'm
Creations.
gonna have to fight those guys.
Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Everyone, hide behind me!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time for them. Show no mercy.
Oh no, mercy.
Made to be broken.
News are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Ta-da.
Here is thunder.
Freaking heal you.
Finish them off.
Get you some freaking shield.
For tomorrow.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Let's make it quick.
Was that it?
Just a scratch.
Follow my charge.
Existence is of no consequence. A future will come.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Oh god, there's 3 rounds? I just saw that. Ah.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. The flames are not empty shell. So without substance. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
Oh, there's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Shatter the cage. The flames are not strong enough. So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
A well-matched opponent.
What are you gonna do?
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
Let's go. Yeah.
My strength isn't what it was.
Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
There's no time to lose. Time for... Show no mercy.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony. Feel the scorch. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife. I'll never yield to sun tear the sky. The flames are not empty shell. I'll never yield to hail the new dawn.
Here. Our souls.
Oh, mighty.
Upon their triumphant return.
What?
You?
Lord
Is
Mighty?
he a spirit?
Lord Mighty.
I need to adventure here,
You've
huh?
been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide.
That's why he's all gold then.
My death is only temporary.
Mighty
I
modes.
will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living
I love him.
and continue my protection.
I don't want him to be locked away and cast him crap nose.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, he said that. I don't want us to
Alchemist said
be
he wanted you to
sacrificing
be a
Castoris.
sacrifice.
No.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Around here for that. Ah, him. Again. Oh. She's gonna have us fight and stuff. I'm gonna heal Dan Hong because he's looking a little rough. Which one of these does the best? Was it the plane run? Yeah. Yeah. There's more things on this one. When I first encountered this mechanic, I got it wrong so many times because I didn't quite understand the timing of it. Behold, a great work of old Bartholos. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky and split it lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. What's there with that fist? It's invaluable, assuming you can find a way to move it. Even if you just had some mountain dweller melted it down, you'd still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Oh, yeah, we didn't have to fight someone. Alright, can't really go that way then. Okay.
No match for me.
The feast has long ended, the song's long silenced. The evening bell tolls, and the drowned still drift, faces mirrored in the stars above. Or you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance? It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Did you get anything?
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, you didn't go yet.
Got
Oh,
it.
man.
Just leave it to me.
Why are you shouting? You're standing right in front of us. Oh. I thought she was just gonna go fly over there.
The pink squirrel.
Pink squirrel.
Is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Let's just see. Okay. Oh, nope. Can't go back that way. Can't do that. Alrighty. Just go up this way here.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Cass is so sweet. Okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Oh my god! No.
So many of you! It's little Cass and little
Oh god, wait, oh my god, why did I put Trian over here?
Trian? Aren't you... Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Oh, the Chrysos, their souls are the gold ones.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
This is what Lady Trebi once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
Oh.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
Oh, it's precious.
Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things.
I love that they
dream
included
of
Don Hong and the
since I embarked
Trailblazer
on the
with
flame
this.
chase journey.
Well,
It's the first time I've gained so
adorable.
many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Take one now.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember
That's
you
sweet
once said
there.
that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Hey, are we going to sacrifice Castorus then?
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Are we going to sacrifice
Why are
Castorus?
you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
How so? Oh, hey, Cypher? You can't move it. I just looked in the corner and there was Cypher there, and I was like, huh?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, little Gray, everyone,
See you tomorrow.
tomorrow!
The blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated.
Has Cypher been hanging out there, and has anyone else noticed her so far? Oh, she's inside.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then,
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious.
What is the message?
after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live
No,
as a human.
we gotta sacrifice
and
Castorus.
die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during
yes,
that
enough.
trial,
Pretty much just
falling
confirmed.
before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
But as a Titan, does she have memories of
That's
being a
because
human?
the
Because it
Titans
seemed
she
like
became
the other
already fell
two
at the
Titans
start
we've
of
seen as
everything.
humans possibly hadn't
They
had any
died for
memories,
me,
but
and now
she
lie in
possibly
slumber
did.
in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
You're gonna have to basically fight
According
Castorus?
to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Also, that's what
And
she
it is
meant, that that's the
now
key.
in my hands.
Trianne secretly prepared a small gift for Castorus, a childlike drawing of the companions on their flame-chased journey. Castorus perceptively noticed that it, and the memory it represents, would be the key to saving Aurelia from the Netherrealm. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame-chased journey.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh, well... in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Are we about to fight the dragon? have a chance to put on some buffs.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh, this is insane. Whoa!
As above,
Nice water physics, though.
so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Oh. Oh. Okay, and we're fighting. I don't have any buffs activated. Oh, his head has stayed inside of the egg. What is happening to my audio? It feels like it got all, like, quiet. My earbud going out? Why did it? Is it quiet?
Saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Obeyed soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Oh wait, now it's getting loud there.
Mountains roar.
Oh, it's still quiet. What the heck is going on with the audio?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
For tomorrow.
Oh boy.
My strength isn't what it is.
Just a scratch.
Hey, bye bye. Oh my god, no.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder.
If any
No
help.
other choice but forward. A future will come.
My purpose is to protect.
You can does this help at all? It looks like it bypassed the shield a lot.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Quench the flames with blood. All stars
Fuck! Ah, no! Okay, well, okay, at least it doesn't take him out.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge. Time for... Show no mercy.
It'll take more than that.
Fine. For tomorrow.
Dragons, obey soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Let's go.
Fuck.
I need it to be better.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh my god, oh my god, this thing
The
is
Ammonites.
a lot of health.
Is that all?
Yeah, directly goes beyond the shield. Maybe I do this again, I'll need a healer.
Is that all?
Like, I think the shield is absorbing some of the damage, but I probably have shield and a healer.
Empty shell. Is that all? Soul without substance. Empty shell. All stars burned to ash.
Oh, they're at full health now. Okay, I don't. I mean, I don't know if just the two of them can finish this boss off.
My purpose is
I don't have anything I can use for defense.
Dragons, obey the soaring above the lands. This is permanence! I'll endure.
I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Your sun tear the sky. Not the Evernight.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Oh.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Is that all? So without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. Finish them off.
Oh, fuck. Okay, they're done hung. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this whole battle. I mean, I got further than I thought it would. Okay, I'm gonna fully retreat so I can use some buffs, and I probably will. I mean, I really want to enable I wish I could enable casual mode right at the start instead of have to go through the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna retreat so I can change up my lineup a little bit. Oh, good, I'm like right in front of it. I was a little worried I'd be a little further back. Who would be good? Let's see. I saw wind. It's weak to wind, electricity, and quantum. Is that what the other thing is called? So who would be good? Who do I have leveled up a whole bunch? I think I saw imagination. Should we put Rappa in? I haven't used Rappa in a decent while. Let's use Rappa. I think her ult's pretty good. And then... oh wait, hold on. But painting is good. Genuine is also pretty good. Should I just do it? Should I just do Bailu as a healer instead? I don't want to get rid of Finon. I think I get slightly better shields from Aventurine. So maybe I'll put Aventurine in play instead of Dan Hong for this. Let's try this one. See how well this works here. And then we'll buff him a little bit. Sure. See how well that does. See what that does for him. Sure. And then... it's a good shield to use. That's probably good. And then, you know what? Let's just, what is it? Oh no, that's technique points. What's the thing? Which one? One of these, somewhere here, gives them more energy on their ults. So this? Oh, there we go. Yeah, energy. Let's get them Fucking ready to go right at the friggin' start. Alrighty. I feel bad having Bailu up front. No, a little bit of adventuring up front here. Because I was like, do I want Jingyuan? No, I want to protect Jingyuan. Final's been through enough. Adventuring, you can, you'll be our front-facing boy.
The ritual begin.
How do you skip? Yeah, skip.
Styxia.
Okay, oh my god, I have to skip all of this.
That's right.
Then get back
My
into that
teacher,
fight.
Anaxa.
I almost instinctively hit Bailu's, and I'm like, no, 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 save the healing.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty tricks.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
I can still keep going. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless.
A future will come.
All in.
Ah ha ha.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Yeah, yes, fine on.
Thank you. Sure, I'll still keep going.
Follow my charge.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance. Is that all? Your sun tear the sky. Empty shell. So without substance. Is that all? I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Healed. Alright.
Let me pen your wound.
Oh wait, no, I was just about to automatically press Bailu's again, but no one needs healing right now. God damn it.
Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bust.
Watch your head.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
The future will come.
And Finon is like a must on any of my teams currently. He's done such a great job on shit.
Tricks. All
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Ah!
Your sun tear the sky. Feel the scorching heat. Empty shell. Of the Evernight. So without substance. Shatter the cage. scorching heat. Empty shell. Is that all?
Almost done with its
So without substance.
skinning form.
All stars burned to ash.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
And for anyone who doesn't know the later story of Inforius, Finland's like ult is really a huge spoiler.
I'm back.
I can still.
Like, I can't imagine how confused people are when they just see his ult without knowing anything about this later story, and they're like, what the fuck is that?
Follow my charge.
I guess I was confused without like fully knowing stuff when I first saw his ult.
Time for the masters.
So I was like, oh,
Show no
fuck.
mercy.
So they must be like extra confused. They know nothing.
The future will come.
Watch your head.
Need a doctor?
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Is that it?
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Is
Be
that
careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
feel the scorching hatred of the Evernight?
I think I'm covering his health bar, so sometimes when I make random noises, I don't know if it makes sense. Like, why are you making a noise for? It's because his health goes really low, and I'm like,
Empty shell.
Yeah, he got his health back there.
Of the Evernight. Is that all? The flames are so without substance. All stars burned to ash.
Watch your head.
The future will come. Trifling.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
1,000 thanks.
All in.
Maybe they can go without healing on this bit.
Is that it?
Watch your head.
Maybe I should have healed them. Defense is alright, apparently. When you the freaking attacks just go right by the defense, so it's not really whittling down the defense super fast.
Conflict is pitiless.
Existence is of no color tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. The sun tear the sky.
Alright, fine on. Oh my god, we're close. We might actually not need to go into casual mode. Usually I'm like go into casual mode as soon as it lets me. But I'm like, we might be able to do this without having to put it in casual mode.
Empty shell.
See.
Is that all? Of the Evernight. Is that all? So without substance. Feel the scorch and shatter the cage. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
Alright, okay. It just needs like a tiny bit more.
All
And then
stars
we win?
burned to ash.
Okay, okay. Alright, I think it's possible to just do it here. And now I have to fight it all again. Oh wait, hold on, is it done? Still 2%, but does it finish off? Ooh, we got another person. Is there another person to fight? Or is that, I hope it's just finished.
Oh, death.
Prefer it.
Sleep in peace.
Yeah, but she knows she basically has to, it's just fighting her sister and have to defeat her own twin there.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the
No,
Netherrealm.
sacrificing
Just like you've done in the
Castro!
past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Maybe.
I'll be going now.
No, it's just gonna be casters.
They may look scary. But
Oh, wait, no, are we going as casters? Oh, whoa.
What's happening? What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean.
After all, you still ended up back here.
Resisto.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time. But I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will, nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life, Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are
Become the
prepared.
demigod? Is she gonna have to sacrifice her sister instead?
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid.
Or is she
As
just gonna
long as
give
you're
back the
here
core
with
flame
me.
or something?
Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze.
I hope they can be
You've been tempered
reunited
by life and death.
once
I know
the
you'll
cycles
be able
are
to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
solved. I don't know, once they're done with all the cycles.
Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm.
So she isn't gonna come back.
The
No.
river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
There's another cutscene. Will they hug? Oh god, I was like, oh, they're even gonna hug. Oh!
I will bring rest.
Oh no, oh no.
to death.
My eyes. I feel like I might cry.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh, that's... Oh, I might cry just a little bit. Anaxa's point of view. What? Oh god, oh wait, hold on.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying it.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the
Oh, okay,
core
Castorus is in the picture
become
that
the
time.
new
Huh?
titans at the world's end.
Yeah, no.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can...
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farce. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Oh, it's just about when I was in the boss fight. Oh my goodness, and Axel, what are you up to here?
So they are leaving the final debate day.
Oh wait, Einon.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Well, they're fine on an Anaxa.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh,
You guys all see that animation where it
bother
has
telling
baby
me
and
the
Axa? I've been thinking about that quite often since seeing
Tell
that
it to those
animation.
begging for
He's so cute. Oh, where'd I go? Oh, hello? Oh. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
Yeah, I was just gonna be Anaxagoras.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
I think he's gonna end up voting in
Cersei
favor of the
safeguard
flame
your
chase
thoughts.
stuff.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
The last speaker for the assembly
Wait.
will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat.
Hold
as
on,
you come
before
in.
you do that. What is Sunday doing on my team? Wait, when did Sunday get put? I did not put Sunday on my team just now. Sunday? Guess they wanted me to what? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. I guess it's a glitch. I guess Sunday just really wanted to say hi. Because I had a healer lady. It's Bailu, right? I feel like I'm forgetting her name. Bailu? Yeah, I had her on my team, and then Jing Yuan got moved slots, and Sunday's right there. What? Okay, that's about right. Oh, wait, right, sorry, I forgot I wasn't just running over. Okay, yeah.
This way.
I actually don't necessarily find things.
Elders and citizens, silence.
Oh god,
if you
this
please.
dude.
As the Theoros, I Finin of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this
Oh,
guy
is he not like regarded widely as the deliverer of people adore? Or they just referring to him as like a penniless bitch?
I actually don't necessarily.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Oh, Aglaia is in attendance.
The teacher risked her life to save her students.
I thought she might not be there.
A beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children.
She remembers all of their names.
Friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
Yeah.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Joshua Waters, the performer that you are. This has always been so great.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Because he's approaching.
Exactly.
He's freaking there. He's not there. He's approaching. You just said it yourself. Dude.
And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akima away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Or the
It's like
poisonous glands
digging
of
into
a
them.
pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods
Man.
whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind.
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dalium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame
Wait, so
chase
people vote and
journey
now
is
it's a
the
tie
closest to its
currently?
end.
And now it's
Is
your
Anne
turn to vote,
Exaggerous
Lord
the deciding vote in it?
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
Oh.
Cast your vote with care.
Oh, I didn't expect that, but I guess it
decision
makes sense.
Will break this impasse.
I have long
He's
since
gonna vote
made a
for
decision.
Flame Chasers.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Can I talk to anyone? No.
Who will he vote for?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius,
Yeah, he's gotta make his own
am
moment.
ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver,
Oh gosh, what are you
I
gonna
pose
say,
a question to you before all who
Exaggerous?
are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly,
She will.
regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no
Oh,
promises.
she's like,
as it should
yeah, you do your
influence
shit
your
first, bro.
decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
They are through with him.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not
Oh yeah, he's about to vote for the Flame Chase journey.
Never interrupt me. Silence is
He's
gold.
not like this lady.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey.
Probably a good thing he doesn't really care what most people think about him, because all these people are just watching him talk to himself, seemingly. Are you walking away from the voting thing? Are you not gonna actually...
your question and validate my decision? We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Is that his professor before?
Great things.
Teacher.
Yeah.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Let's get into it.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Communicating? Oh, I've seen this bit.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Yeah, yeah.
I have deciphered the truth of this
world. I knew Anaxa would vote for them. He sounds a little crazy, but I adore him.
Shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't!
You be quiet.
What have you done? Have you lost your mind?
You already did the thing.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my
You were
words,
plainly threatening him in front of like all of these people. That doesn't seem
never forgets the
like a
price of
good
betrayal.
move.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
Yeah, I knew he was always
I've
on
never
their
once switched
side the
sides.
whole time.
Because I, and I alone,
In all his friggin' arrogance.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting.
This,
Elders and citizens, your attention.
so long.
please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
What the fuck?
Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
You just voted for it and you're challenging it?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome
Okay,
the
what
fairy
is
tale
your
ending
plan,
that the Chrysos heirs have
dude?
promised? A beautiful new world.
Sure, he's
free
still
of
like on their
calamity and
side,
madness?
but like, you're going about this in the most like drama-filled way
No
you
one?
possibly could.
Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for
Is
sure?
he speaking to Finon?
I...
Oh no, just NPC there.
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finon, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finon and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
You are.
To give
Oh my
you
God.
one
You're
final
going
lecture.
for it, Tenex. Going for it.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true.
Yeah, you just built all it up to be like, yeah, it's fucking true.
Prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the
Oh,
Chrysos
he's
heirs of
basically like
and the Chrysos
firmly
heirs who
cementing
carry
him
the
as the
core flames
deliverer in
today
everyone's
will
mind.
become the titans of tomorrow.
Oh, and he's sharing what he learned with everyone.
Endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into
So
that
the
new
blasphemer is fucking like honoring the Titans here.
This is your blasphemy!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Sorta.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve
A little
nothing
too
less
pleased
than
talking
death
about
for
that.
my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in
So he
committing
was
this
really
atrocity,
fully planning to take them all down with him the entire time.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully evolved.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no
Don't you
responsibility for
lie.
his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his
That's
statement
so
clear.
long.
As per Archimedes'
I mean, it's interesting.
Codex, I request all present citizens to
So
stand
very
with me
long.
in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Cainus of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
That's what we deserve!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
No!
Professor.
I mean, I already know what happens to him in this patch, but
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you. Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high.
see, they don't get
May
along,
you
but
bring
she doesn't
death
want to
upon
execute him. I don't like that. Yeah, 'cause, why are all the people all fucking for it there? Oh, little cutscene.
A sea of... What is this place?
So is Castris now the demigod?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death.
She did it.
The living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
Wait, did she not?
Do not let our work thus
She became a
far
demigod,
be
so
in
isn't
vain.
the core flame part of her?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
March?
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Oh, there our memories are
The Express
helping
is
to
right
guide
here
us.
with you.
I believe in you.
Home. Oh, that's when you first met the pair. Oh.
Just keep moving.
Kafka also. Firefly. Ah! Firefly. Jean. Hey, we didn't see that.
That's
See,
right.
now it's out of our memory.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
It's fine, I'm gonna show up.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Mighty Mouse. Baby. There he
We
is.
shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Finally.
Aww. It's art.
Thank you, Castros. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance.
I
at
don't
that
know if
sea
you
of
can,
flowers.
if you should do that. Oh wait, isn't there something about? Yeah, Acheron. I was gonna say like.
Fear not.
Like
As a
red.
touch of red will be awaiting you
Will
at the
guide us
end
or
of the
something.
path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth.
Yeah, I think I
of
saw where she appeared here. Oops. You were supposed to not turn around.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
That
Your
March's
soul,
voice?
your memories, the years you've journeyed through.
Wait, no, that's not.
And the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in
Is that
vain.
Mem? Or Cyrene? Oh, yeah.
Take my
hand.
Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue.
I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate. One once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Cutscene.
The other shore is very cold.
Oh, wait, is Cat? Oh, we got a Cass. Okay.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Oh my god, yay, I'm so glad they could hug.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Akama.
That
fucking outside for this scene of an Nexus.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thinen?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Oh, they're gonna be like, nah.
May I resonate with your core flame,
Whoa.
Aglaya?
Please do.
Sounds a little intimate.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul then
Whoa.
to such an
She managed
extent.
to shock an Axa.
You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
Damn. Damn.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born
He's a
to be
very special boy.
He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better
He's
leader
just
than
the
you.
world's extremely specialty
Only
boy.
he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style
Oh my god.
should not impede Aranova.
Max, you really going after my boy?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
No, don't take that back.
Glaya, we're back.
Are they all there in this scene? I thought Glaya was the only one who was there.
Great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Oh, it was like Aventurine. I was like, oh yeah. Okay, now my team does not have a Sunday, and it has the same people. That was so... I don't know why. Oh wait, wrong thing. Why Sunday was just like plopped onto the team. Wrong thing. No, wrong thing. Oh my god, that was the right thing. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing with my controller. Okay, let's put people back
the road
that
to
I want
becoming a
to
hero
back.
is not a lonely one, partner.
Let's have Serene. I'll level her up soon. I like having her around right now.
Look, the dawn you've been chasing is finally breaking.
I'm gladdened. But I don't see Castris among the number.
I mean, she's...
It looks like she
fine.
not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Oh, fuck, what did she say? Leave her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Do the ceremony.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Won't say goodbye, because it's not goodbye to Casterus. Just to see her another time. Give up that core flame. I feel like I'm far away. I hope my mic has been catching me up whenever I lean back. Oh my god, why am I huge? Why am I huge? Oh my god, go. Oh god. Okay. I'm like kind of sleepy, so I've been getting into like weird positions in my chair, like leaning back and leaning forward, so that's why my model freaks out sometimes here.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
What?
Is that Casterus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
You gonna hug again? Oh, maybe not.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
An exaggerous thing to say.
It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides,
oh, well, that's pretty
I still
sweet.
have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory.
Ooh, that has another meaning. Knowing future and Furious things, eh?
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
So much placed onto his shoulders.
Carry everything of this world and live on.
Caesar deliver.
Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Babies. I love Finon a lot.
And especially...
you just constantly see people putting their hopes on him. And I mean, it's not unfounded, but it's like, oh my god. What, like, must it be like for his mental state?
I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of
he is
Epiphany
officially the
has
demigod.
successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
And there's this cutscene as well.
Rejoice, Circes.
This isn't how I thought this
sow the seeds of suspicion
cutscene would be initiated.
World with your sword.
Even when I know spoilers, I don't know everything.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
My boyfriend! I love him.
Thankfully.
Oh my god, what are we doing there?
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
And, you know, we know by who.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal
even
conflicts.
if you didn't keep quiet, by bringing them there, you
Remodeling
absolutely
the world
involve
is
them
no easy
in a way.
feat. These extremists
Either way,
likely
you
aren't
know?
just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I am talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
So what you're saying, could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything?
And Herta, I'm also very happy to see Herta. And well, I love Autumn. I just get very excited seeing Sunday.
Madam Herta, would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
You calling her neat?
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Welt shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Oh, well, I thought I could just walk forward. So, I mean, guys, hello? Am I technically Herta? Yeah.
Watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like
How
you
much more
could
is
maintain
left
such
of
a
this patch?
relaxed manner most of the time. Your calm
Because I'm like, I don't want to stream too late. It's getting really late now, but I'm also like, I'm so close to finishing it. I just like, I want to get it done tonight. Now that I'm like this close to actually finishing it.
Snarky.
Thank you, Madam Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
I like your thoughts. Okay, actually, okay, before I do whatever this is, because I feel like I'm so close. I have to let my dog out to potty. I'm just gonna go here. I have to let my dog out to potty. So I'm gonna go on my BRB, and then I'll be like right back and finish this up in just like a little bit here. So give me a minute. I just have a very elderly dog that needs nighttime potty breaks usually. So give me a sec. Took me a second. I had to do some stuff. I don't even know how long exactly I was away. Oopsie. I'm back now. And now, hopefully, I can finish this up really quick. So then I can actually unwind and go to bed before it's, you know, absurdly late at night. Oh, my controller turned off. Hold on. Okay.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herda. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror,
I
prepare
guess
for the
it still
thought
did it. I
refresh.
didn't realize it was on the
There's
other
still
mirror.
some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help.
I think that they all have their own little personalities.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Well, I guess actually I was gonna say there's two people, but I don't know that we've met her main form. What? Oh my god, huh? Oh, come on. Yeah. Can I use... Oh, oh, okay, I guess it got away. I was gonna use Fine On, see if I could just get rid of it there.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. First mirror, let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination, unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Oh!
Ooh.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is...
Amphorius
sure
art.
is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Oh, what's going on in this
What
scene?
a magnificent sight! Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Here, for my oh, wrong thing. For my exploration purposes. But story heard up right there. What's that?
Oh, I finally found you.
Oh, wait, that's us!
Traces.
The Trailblazer was Don Hong.
How esteemed must you be for the great Herda to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Is this an actual scene, or is this just a bunch of traces she's covering here?
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves?
I adore her little comments. She's amazing.
It's either a projection or a fake. There
I love
doesn't
her
seem to
a
be
lot.
much to take note of.
My deepest
I like it.
apologies,
Oh my
esteemed
god.
lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Yeah, it makes sense that he'd be there.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias.
Is that his name?
Lycurgus.
Oh, he's just introducing himself as Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate protocol, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me,
I'm kind of forgetting a little bit what happened when we first came to Amphorius. But did we somehow just like break through, or did he actually kind of permit us to come in some form, you know?
If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that
they're both emanators.
Worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the 3rd logic chain?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
3rd, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, You will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will
Thinking about
engulf
Iron Tomb.
the cosmos.
Oh, wait, oh, but did we just finish the quest? Well, oh my god, oh my god, did we finish it there? Whoa. I thought there might be like another little thingy. Sink into a sea of flowers for karma, and he turned to ash as the answer. Farewell's experience during your travels. Add to the book and write it down. I will do that later. I have a lot of things I still need to write in that book. Well, we did it. Completed this part of Amphoria. Holy shit. That took a while. I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and I know I took a little bit of a break for a sec. Oh my god, my thing has been messing up all sorts of nonsense today. Hey, come on, there, Jack. Okay, there. But yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. So this was 3.3, I think. So if we have to get all the way to 3.7 to actually finish all of Amphoria, so I'll be moving on to 3.4 next, and then that means 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. We have 4 more things of Amphorius until we're all caught up. I don't even think I'll be able to catch up to Amphorius before the next update comes out. I mean, maybe if I really like focus and keep playing, I can catch up before the next story update. But I don't know. Oh, that was really well written. A lot of this Amphorius story has been incredible. First, let me... I want to do a poll real quick, so I just want to see if there's any little stuff I can collect. As for polling, we got Cyrene already, as it's seen, but we're still doing some polls for these ladies, starting with Hyacinth and Tribby. So before I am done streaming for the night, do I have anything I exchange here? Okay, before I'm done streaming for the night, let's just do, I think I can do 2 10 polls. So let's see this real quick. Nope. Yeah, sample card. I like that though. Does it say how close I am? No, it doesn't. I don't know how many polls I'm at before I'm at, like, oh, hey, I clicked some wrong buttons. I don't know how many polls I have before I'm, like, at pity. Hang on, did we get it? Okay, I think this is soft pity, so it's not guaranteed it's her, but I think we just got a 5-star. Oh my god! We get, wow, right off the bat, it didn't even make me fucking wait to see. Oh my god! It's Hyacinth! Double? Potentially? Because it was early? Or, I don't know, that was cool. Like, it was just like, we're not gonna make you guess this time. There you go, it's Hyacinth. I'm like, wow. Wow, so we have Hyacinth now. Cool, so now, got 15 days left on this. We'll do some polls for Tribby. I don't know if we'll get her by the time this banner goes away. Well, at least generate some pity for the next one. Do I have anything I can do? Ooh, I can. Hey, let's do a fun pull here too. But yeah, I got Hyacinth now. Is it? Did we get another 5-star here? Oh my god. Who's this one now? Oh, it's Clara. Hi, Clara. How many Eidolons do I have with Clara now? How many times have I pulled her? I think that might be my first Eidolon, or potentially my second. And let's just see where we're at. Get 5 of those. And then, no, I can't do any embers, that's right. I don't have enough for another... Maybe 800? Oh, I'm just shy. Darn. Alright, well, next time we stream, after doing some questing, we should be able to get enough polls to do at least like 1 poll for Tribby on the next stream. So yeah, we'll try and do some grinding, see if we can manage to get Tribby on this banner. Yeah. That's cool. Hang on, let's check out Hyacinth real quick. Hyacinth! Oh, she is adorable. I really do like her design. We can look at Fat Fuck Friday here. Aw, little Ika! Wow, yay! I'll work on getting her built between streams and such. Wow, yeah. Alright, I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat a little something and then unwind and go to bed. Sleep for at least a bit. A tiny bit. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I'll see you later. Bye. Laters. Hold on. Fuck, where'd she go? Oh, hold on, wait. I lied. I want to do the Claire Eidolon because I want to see. Bonus. Yeah, it's my first Eidolon. Well.
Things will get better, won't they?
Okay, later.